3-iron on the way. All right, we can work with that. A long putt remains. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
This putt on the way, looking good. A putt that's getting better. Yes! Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. Let's see what happens here on 4.
Par 4, measuring 298 yards. Will the players give it a go or not? Let's find out.
A look at the lie in the greenside rough. Magic with the short club.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
And a 4-footer left.
This for a birdie.
Another birdie on the scorecard. That's 4 for the day.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
And after that hole, our featured player is still atop the leaderboard.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
Well, that's a handy shot. Well, Rich, this looks like a familiar spot for this player.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
This is beautiful to watch.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Good look at a birdie here. Seems to be some sort of a mission he's on today.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
An extraordinary performance. This player is now 12 strokes in front of the field. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
Nicely done. Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
I tell you what, they're set up quite nicely through the first opening holes. Birdies galore.
Well, this one's going right at the flag. Oh, stop it. What a shot.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
8 feet to the cup. That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field.
And not giving the field a chance to breathe whatsoever.
And currently at 19 under par for the tournament.
Time now for a par 5, the 7th.
For those that find the fairway, missing that fairway bunker in the middle layup zone wise, not a problem. If you hit in the rough, we got issues now. Put yourself in position for your third with a good third shot. You can control the spin to a green that sits up above you just slightly. Still a wonderful birdie opportunity, even if you can't reach it in 2.
A lot to like about that one. That's going to work nicely for him. This is the third. That one will not settle on the green.
Shocking. A missed green in regulation.
Okay, green side, a chance to get up and down. Keep an eye on this one. It's headed toward the green. This putt for a bogey. The putt goes in, and that's the first mistake of the week. First bogey of the event. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 3.
Par 3, bunkers left and right. Not an easy par 3 to say the least.
This is a 5-iron. Yeah, nothing wrong with that shot right there. This one from a long ways away. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left. Good putt there. That'll work.
That will drive you bats.
He's got this one for par. Come on. Just a little work to do for bogey. After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard. This hole is a par 4.
This is a really cool tee shot here. Take it out to the right-hand side. You leave yourself with a longer second shot, but it's a better angle. But you take it down the left-hand side, maybe carry those bunkers. Now you've got a shortish club. In front of this green, though, everything will run onto the green. So a pin up front, you don't necessarily want to land it on the green as much as you do want to leave it just short of it.
Not a bad result right there. And Rich, this is a similar spot to yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. This putt has a length of 15 feet. John, give us a read on this putt.
I'm not seeing too much in this from this vantage point. It should go a little bit to the right.
That starts off on a good line.
The putt goes in. That's a birdie, and that's the way you bounce back. Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead. Now to the par 4 10th.
Driver not really necessary on this shortish par 4. Just a 3-wood for position. Second shot goes to a green that runs diagonal of the players. There is a couple of really good and tough pin placements that are back left.
I think this one will find the fairway quite easily. And Rich, we've seen this before. The player was in a similar area yesterday.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
Amazing approach into the 10th and a birdie putt on the way. Another birdie goes in. That's 2 in a row.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard.
Teeing off here at the 11th.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
Going with the 5-wood. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Lining up this putt. Still some meat on the bone.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
And he's down there. You got a read?
This one. This is testing. A big right to left slope.
This one's heading on a pretty nice line, I feel. Looks to have some good speed about it too.
You rotten thing.
And that should secure the par on this one. Sitting at 19 under now after that hole. The 12th hole is a par 4.
This fairway does run out there at the very end, but only for the longest hitters in the game. Second shot downhill to a greens protected by a bunker, front right, but a runoff area also on the left-hand side of the green.
This shot coming from around 220 yards. Oh, absolutely flushed. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 25 feet from the cup.
Ooh, has given that one a bit of a wide berth.
Ooh. Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
A blindish tee shot here for these players. You want to keep it down the left-hand side as best possible. That way it opens up the angle into the green, but you also get a better look at this green that is surrounded, jam-packed by 5 really deep bunkers.
Tee shot is looking good here. Lining up from around 160 yards.
Some nice calculations there with this wind.
There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
That will drop and it will extend the lead. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. We've arrived at the par 4 14th hole.
Nothing out there except for fairway, fairway, and more fairway. Tee it high, let it fly, because this hole is long. Second shot will play about a half a club downhill to a green that chases away from you ever so slightly. Be wary of that right hand pin position. That can be mean. No harm, no foul there with that shot.
This is his second shot. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one looks like it will start straight and then move to the right.
It's got a chance. And that will drop in for birdie. Back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
Gotta like it. He's feeling it.
Sitting at an incredible 21 under for the event.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
It's got some bunkering down the left-hand side that you got to avoid. Be mindful of that, so driver may not be the play off the tee. You find the fairway, you got just a short iron second shot to a green that's pretty receptive. You should be thinking birdie from the middle of the fairway.
That's a pretty good shot right there.
Four against the wind to stick that one.
10 feet remain for this putt. The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider. And after that hole, our featured player is still atop the leaderboard. Time now for a par 3.
Par 3, I don't need to mention the one on the left-hand side. It speaks for itself.
The club choice is a 6-iron. On the green, that's always mission number 1. A putt of 14 feet. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
And I think this one's going to go right to left.
On a nice line.
That's a good putt right there. And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. The tee shot at 17.
Severe dog leg from right to left. Second shot down the hill to a very narrow green.
This one will not be easy.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
That's a missed green.
Bit too much club there, wasn't it?
Setting up in the greenside rough. Wow, I give that a 9 out of 10.
Great touch.
Needs this putt to save par.
This putt still needs a lot of attention. There's a lot of break on it.
Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. The 18th hole is a par 5.
A speed slot down the left-hand side. Go ahead and try and find that one from there. You're going to have just a long iron, maybe a hybrid for your second shot. Got to be mindful of that ravine short of the green. You initially want to bail out to the left-hand side, but the further left you go, the harder that chip shot becomes.
Look at that drive. He got all of it. Let's see where this one finishes. It's going to be close. That was a great break to avoid the rough. Second shot here at 18. Three iron on the way. Time now for the third. This putt is from way out there. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
You know, it's tough to see, a tricky read, but it's uphill and a left-to-righter.
Looking good.
Oh, I thought that was going down.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And just to finish off the par. Okay, a good day out there, and it comes to an end. The second round is in the books, and when you see the leaderboard, they are in first place.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
That will do it for us today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night. Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Time now for third-round coverage of the Ace Championship. I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for being with us on this beautiful day. We're anticipating another thrilling day of action. We're going to bring it all to you right here on 2K Sports. Let's get down to the first hole. Time for the second shot on the first hole. This looks right at the pin. That's a beautiful shot into the first, and now a great look at birdie. And this putt has a length of 8 feet.
He's got this one for birdie.
Oh, you gotta love this start.
Always a nice way to ease on into your round, birdieing the first.
Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. Let's take a look at the par 5 second.
Players looking to make 4 here, but never disappointed with a par 5.
Okay, that'll play. Here's the third shot.
Oh, very nice indeed.
Yeah, that's what you're looking for when you're trying to hit the green. Just get it on, pin high, and now try to make a putt.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
He makes the putt and extends his lead.
That is sending the rest of the field a message right there.
No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. The tee shot at 3.
Just one bunker surrounds the screen. A difficult par 3 to say the least.
Three iron on the way. Looking to get up and down from here. So close. A par putt coming up. Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. And now teeing off on a par 4.
Almost every player in the field will be going for this green. Where do you hit it? Front right part of the green is the perfect target. Missing it to the left in the bunker or long and right. That is not good.
Ooh, absolutely unleashed it. Too much power on that stroke. He's got this left for birdie. That is an early message sent as the putt goes down.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more.
dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
Second shot here on the 5th. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. From downtown, he's holed it.
That looked good the entire way, Luke. That shot was dialed in.
Yeah, this was a gift. Wasn't expecting this.
And just checking back in with the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. Well, there's some real momentum with this player, coming off an eagle at the last.
Yeah, bunkers on the right-hand side come into play with a 3-wood, water on the left with the driver. Second shot to a green that sits below you just a little bit. And that front left pin, ooh, that is a good one.
Playing from around 160 yards. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. 11 feet left to the hole.
This is for birdie.
And he's down there. You got a read?
This putt's going to break to the right.
Tracking. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard.
We make our way to the par 5 7th hole.
Par 5, 600 yards straight away. Wanting to make birdies, but par is a good number.
That is going to work.
Don't you dare stop it. Slow, slow.
Man, that was unlucky. Just getting into the first cut.
I like that one. Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity. He gets that one to drop. That's his 5th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. Over to number 8. It's a par 3.
Par 3 and a diabolical green, to say the least. The left-hand side sits much higher than the right-hand side, and the green is usually very firm. A tough ask.
That will definitely work. Okay, a 15-footer remains. Henny, how tricky is this one?
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
That putt drops, and that's now 6 birdies on the day. Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead. Over to hole number 9. It's a par 4.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
Oh, settle down. Stay there.
For a while, I thought that was headed for danger, but it's still in the fairway. Let's go down to Henny.
Now he's eyeing up around 160 here.
Not a bad shot right there. Setting up here with a long putt.
Starting this one out to the left. Watch it come back, though.
3 feet to the cup. And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. We begin the back 9 here on the 10th hole.
Par 4 straight away. A hole that is simple and difficult all in the same breath.
This one appears to be fairway bound. Looks like about 120 yards left. Going with pitching wedge here. Buckle up. Take a look at this one. This putt for a birdie. The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard.
On the tee of the par 3 11th.
The good thing about this hole is it's long in length, but it's got a massive green that doesn't have a lot of movement. What it does have is from left to right and a little bit from back to front. A generous green on a long par 3, great design.
Opting for the 5-wood. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This putt's going to move pretty hard to the left.
Let's come off the blade beautifully. Good speed too.
Ooh, this is tasty.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
Par 4, 510 yards. Good luck.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
His second shot here. Oh, that is beautiful. A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th. He hasn't managed to birdie this hole, this tournament. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Tee shot is uphill to a blind landing area. green is surrounded by some deep bunkers. However, you miss all those, you find the surface in 2, and you're going to have a pretty decent look at a birdie 3.
Not a bad line, this one. Second shot here on their 13th hole. This looks to be a great golf shot. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. On the tee now, the par 4 14th hole.
Fairway sweeps from right to left down the hill. Should you find the fairway, you'll have a decent look at finding the green in 2. But I gotta say, it is a difficult par 4, and you'd be happy to walk away with that score.
Absolutely tattooed that drive.
Taking on this approach now from a pretty similar spot.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Going with less club.
That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt. Oh, that looked like a confident stroke. That one's going to turn out pretty well, I think. And just a little bit of work was all that was needed to finish up there. Still in the lead now after that hole.
And now teeing off on this par 4.
Par 4, 421 yards. A lot of fun can be had here, but be careful of the green. It'll get you if you're not careful.
Wow, he's going to like that one. The second at 15. What an aggressive play. This has a chance. Wow, another shot on the green. We've seen that a lot today.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. Here's the par 3 16th hole.
Watch out for this green. There's a large shelf on the right-hand side. If it's up there, good luck getting it close. And whatever you do, Don't be silly and hit it left in the water. That's just a bad shot.
The club choice is a 6-iron. Tremendous shot, and now a possible birdie here at 16. 7 feet from here.
Looking for another birdie here.
And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard. Now to 17, a par 4.
Dog leg from right to left. Second shot is down the slope. Lots of bunkers on this hole, but should you avoid them and find this sliver of a green, then birdie will be on your mind.
That's a really nice shot. And we're looking at the second shot on 17. This appears to be a safe shot.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
This one from 4 feet away. The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider. No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. Out to the 18th tee.
Players will be thinking birdie, but 6s and 7s will come along if you're not careful.
This one looking pretty good off the tee. Okay, we've got about a 240-yard shot here. That's how you take on a par 5.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
And 10 feet left.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
I think this putt's going left to right.
How did that not go in? This putt from 6 feet away. And a birdie to finish on 18. Only 18 holes remain, and our featured player is in first place.
Lots of good playing out there. 1 round to go. This could be a very nervy final round. Lots of players.
It's been a great day. We thank you for joining us. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you soon. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time to find out who will win the Ace Championship. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Welcome back. Rich, the final round is underway, and our featured player is in the final pairing today.
Most definitely. He's out there. He's got an arm's length kind of do a little Heisman to the rest of the field at the moment. However, that can be a little uncomfortable to play with at times. We've seen leads like this go by the wayside pretty quickly in times gone by.
Let's get down to the first hole. As of now, it doesn't look like anyone will catch him in this final round. Let's pick up the action. Well, they can't all be good. Down to John.
They're deep down in there, guys. I do not envy them, but looking forward to seeing how they get out.
Not an easy shot, but that is looking good. What a beautiful leave right there. A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one.
There is a significant amount of right to left on this putt.
The putt goes in, and it's an opening hole birdie.
Oh, and look at that birdie at the first. 18 under par today, still in play.
Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. We've made our way to a par 5.
Yeah, you miss those bunkers on the right-hand side and put yourself in good position down the fairway. Now you got a decision to make. Do I go for it or do I bail out to the left-hand side and give myself a really good opportunity to get it up and down? This green can be really difficult to find. It's got a lot of undulation to it and a lot of water. However, you get the second shot right, and all of a sudden that third shot becomes a lot easier, and birdies are easy to come by.
Oh, flex on that drive. This is a 200-yard shot. "14 feet to the cup."
He's got a great chance for eagle here.
Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
You gotta love a downhill left-righter.
Man, that was close. This putt left for birdie. He makes the putt and extends his lead.
Setting the tone early in this round.
Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. Stepping on to the par 3 third.
A split green here. It is difficult to make birdie twos, but par threes should be had.
Three iron on the way. The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down. Wow, I really like that. Needs this to drop to save par. Okay, moving on to the next. Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead. And we're on the tee of the par 4 fourth hole.
Par 4 measuring 298 yards. Will the players give it a go or not? Let's find out.
I think he likes that one. Five feet remains. The putt goes in and our featured player extends the lead.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard.
looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
Nicely done. Well, here's an unlikely player. A little bit of an underdog, you say?
Yes, but everybody on the PGA Tour can play. He's just an unknown quantity at the moment. I'm excited to watch.
Outstanding approach shot.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. John, have you got a good read on this one?
Well, this putt will start out pretty straight and then take a little left turn as it nears the hole.
This is a good chance. Oh, what a putt.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Time to tee off at the 6th.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
Pretty good shot there.
Standing over his second shot. That's just inside the range. Now, this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits. That's disappointing. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole.
Time now for a par 5, the 7th.
Par 5, and only the long players can reach in 2. Find the fairway, then make a decision. Do I go over the large bunker 100 yards away, or do I lay back of it? Either way, you must make a par 5 here, because birdies will be had by the big hitters.
That's a good one to build momentum on. That was really well played. This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie. And that counts. That's the 5th birdie of the day. No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 3.
For a long par 3, you've got to figure out how to hit something high and soft to hold this green. For whatever reason, this green decides to repel golf balls instead of accept them in. I think it's made out of Gore-Tex because there is nothing soft about this green. This is one of the most difficult ones on the golf course.
5-iron on the way. That's going to work nicely for him. Now this putt for birdie. All right, Henny is with this group. Henny, what do you see?
He's staring down 23 feet here.
This starts on a really good line.
Getting better.
Yeah!
We need to see that again. And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. A par 4 here.
This is a really good driving hole. Only the longest in the game are to carry the bunkers down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right-hand side. You can leave yourself a little bit longer second shot than maybe you'd like, but this is a very inviting green. This is a really good birdie opportunity to finish off the front 9.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday, Rich.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts. This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
Okay, that's going to play. Okay, 12 feet away. The birdie putt goes in. Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. We begin the second 9 with a par 4.
Par 4, this hole plays so much more difficult than the yardage. Water to the left of the green, bunkers surrounding it on both sides. Find the fairway, you'll have a good look at making birdie. You miss the fairway, good luck. 4s, 5s, and 6s come into the equation.
Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course. This is about a 120-yard shot. This is on a fantastic line. What a beautiful shot here into number 10, and now a great look at birdie. The putt goes in, and the lead continues to grow. After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
Wonderfully played, fought against the wind.
A 7-footer right here.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Birdie putt was oh so close to dropping. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And he's holding steady in first place after that one. Let's head to the 12th hole.
Par 4, 510 yards. It is a brute. Those bunkers down the right-hand side are a natural attraction for wayward golf balls. Second shot is down the slope. A big, deep, gaping bunker on the right-hand side will also find its fair share of golf balls. All in all, just a tough hole, to say the least.
This is his second shot.
That doggle hunt.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
Little birdie look in here.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
How good was that putt? Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Par 4, back up the hill, 447 yards. This is an adventure-filled par 4.
Well played, mate. Playing this one about 130 yards out.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Fairways and greens, easy game, isn't it?
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Oh, look who's getting on a roll now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
He'll like the look at where he's standing on this leaderboard. The 14th is a par 4.
Par 4, sweeping from right to left down the hill. This is a challenging hole.
Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber. Lining up the birdie putt here. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Time for the tee shot on this par 4 hole.
Par 4, 421 yards, a seemingly simple par 4.
This is a bomb. What are you seeing down there, Henny?
The bunker has not been kind to him, Andrew. This is really nasty. This one is going straight at it.
Our leader has done it again.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
An opportunity to make birdie. That one just rolls by. 5 feet remain. For a while that did not look good, but he finishes strong.
Nicely done. Well fought hole right there. Bunkered off the tee, but makes that nice par save.
Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. Out of 16, it's a par 3.
You got water everywhere down the left-hand side, so your eyes are immediately drawn to it. You've got to divert them out to the right-hand side, but don't get clumsy, don't get lackadaisical, and don't miss the screen too far out to the right, because you're going to have a wicked hard chip.
This is a 7-iron on the way. That's a really nice approach shot.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
How about this birdie putt?
So far, so good.
And after that hole, our featured player is still atop the leaderboard. The 17th hole is a par 4.
Just take your tee shot, and if you want to, lay it up down the right-hand side. It's a pretty simple second shot. Big hitters might think about trying to take on the dogleg. No need, though. This green sits down below the second shot, down below the fairway, right in the middle of it. Right in the middle of it, they buried a snowman. The base of a snowman, a big lump right in the middle of it. It's a fantastic feature. Needs a little ground help to the left.
Beautiful shot from our leader.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
This putt from 12 feet away.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
This one pretty much looks like it's going right to left.
Oh, almost.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
That putt goes in. Time to make a move. No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. He's made his way to 18 with the lead. Time to get it done. Here's the second at 18. This is his third. This is why you spend hours practicing shots like this, a chip to win the tournament. Okay, a putt to win the tournament. And there it is. He has just won his first PGA Tour event.
Show me the money. Rags to riches. He wins the big prize. Congratulations.
And Rich, my dad would call that a rocking chair win. There was no doubt about it.
Your dad is a very smart man. That just sit in that chair and just let that chair do the work for you, baby. Love it.
Just a phenomenal day. We can't wait to do it again. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvy, our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the exciting season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We've got all the first-round action of the Bluff Championship coming your way. G'day mates, I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course bringing us all the action this week is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. The course looks pristine, the crowd is buzzing, and we're glad you've joined us for this exciting day on the course. Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the first hole. And as we take a closer look at our featured player, the word is that this rookie has been able to develop a rivalry with someone on tour. Henny Koyak is our person on the ground and has more intel. What can you tell us, Henny?
Our featured player, although they're just getting established on tour, wants to take down some of the bigger, better players that are out there. Will Zalatoris is where they're going to start. And, well, despite the fact he's come back from injury, this young player can perform at the top level. He loves majors. So, with a Will Zalatoris defeat, you know you're on the right track.
It's always fascinating to see what motivates these players. Henny, thanks for that info. We'll be watching this rivalry closely. Well, a little off the target with that one.
A bit too much club there.
Setting up for his third shot. How close was that to going down? And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Xander Schauffele currently in the lead as we check the rest of the standings. The second at Central Otago, Rich, is a par 5, which players feel like they'll be able to get there in 2, but they've still got to be very accurate.
They do. Some trees lining both the left and right sides of the fairway. Fairway does pinch in, so the bigger hitters need to worry about that. The second shot, though, back up the hill ever so slightly to a green that sits well above you. Massive outcropping of rocks on the right-hand side short, but anything missing long and left goes down to a really low valley area.
Xander Schauffele, delightful player out of San Diego, California. He's got that cool vibe about him. Came out one early a few times, but then he seems to have struggled to find that next step, hasn't he? He's sort of golf's almost man, except when he got that gold medal put around his neck.
I think that took his confidence to a place where it should have been in the first place, Luke. I think that this young man, he's got no weaknesses, very little weaknesses, if anything, in the game. I look at him and think, why hasn't he won more? Well, the problem is that he's put himself in contention so many times that there's only one person in the game that has won at a clip that he could have, and that's Tiger Woods. When you put yourself into contention as often as he does, you're just not always going to win. Somebody is going to come from back in the pack, shoot a great round, and you might struggle just a little bit, whatever the case. But yes, he hasn't closed as many tournaments as he would have liked, but he is there each and every week. I got to say, this kid he's a world beater. He's going to be phenomenal.
Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. And at the conclusion of that hole, our featured player remains just a spot behind the 2024 PGA champion, Xander Schauffele. Over to the third here at Central Otago, and it's a par 4. The length isn't the feature, though.
Yeah, just a little bit different look off the tee. You got out of bounds down the right-hand side. There's a bunker in the distance that is reachable, so you have to lay it back short of that. And the second shot is to a sliver of a green. Do not miss it out on the right-hand side. It could go out of bounds. Why chance it?
That makes its way to the first cut.
Okay, I didn't see that from the rough.
Oh, right by the hole. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
As we update the standings, this player is currently sharing first place on the leaderboard alongside Xander Schauffele.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
The fourth is the first of the par 3s at Central Otago, requiring a very well-executed mid-iron shot.
The bunker short of the green is not there. It's just there to confuse you a little bit. There is a steep runoff off to the right-hand side that you want no part of. Anything bailing out just a little bit to the left is a great call.
Opting for the 5-iron. Good shot there. This putt is about 15 feet to the hole. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
This one's breaking left to right.
What a putt that was. And that will take him to 3 under. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. Rich, how good is it the PGA Tour has gone to venues like this? This 5th hole, a strong par 4.
It is. This is an amazing hole. Rock outcroppings both left and right off the tee from there. And just a pencil-like green in the distance. You've got a lot of danger out to the right-hand side. If you make 4 here, you're pleased.
That was wonderfully done. Sitting at -3.
Straight at it.
And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. 12 feet to the cup coming up. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under. And after that hole, this player currently holds top spot on the leaderboard with Xander Schauffele in 2nd. Good looking shot this. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 150 yards.
That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And he moves to 5 under par. Our leader has built a 3-shot buffer here as we head over to the next. As we get to the 7th tee at Central Otago, Rich, there's a bit of a decision to be made off the tee shot.
Not for me. I'm taking driver out every day. Downwind, I can fly that rock outcropping. Into the wind, I need driver just to get to it. Second shot again to a green that's long and surrounded by humps and hollows everywhere. This is a beauty.
He's setting up for his second shot. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Oh, just missed. Putting for birdie. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will take him to 6 under. And it's a 3-stroke advantage for our leader as we head to the next hole. The 8th hole is a strong par 3 here at Central Otago.
Yeah, long par 3. There is a really good place, though, to aim your tee shot, and that's out on the right-hand side. There's a nice little berm out there that can help kick it back to onto the green or close to it. Anything missing out to the left-hand side, you're going to leave yourself below the green with almost a blind second shot in there trying to save par.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
Great shot. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Pretty sure this one's moving to the left.
What a disappointment. And that should secure the par on this one. And as we look at the leaderboard, he now has a 3-shot advantage. The closing hole of the front 9, Rich, is a really strong par 5.
It is straight away. Just some trees down the right-hand side that must be avoided. From there, second shot goes into a green that is severely elevated. It's got runoffs going every single direction. If you have just a twinge of nerves in your chipping, you're really not going to like it around this green.
All right, bold. I like this play.
Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
Time to turn our attention to Will Zalatoris. Well, I like the look of this. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Sitting at -6. 7 feet to the cup.
This for a birdie.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 7 under. As we make the turn, Rich, our featured player is out in front.
I got to say, every facet of this player's game was in great shape today. Lots of golf yet to be played. Looking forward to watching it.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
Okay, he's behind in this rivalry. Let's see what he can produce.
Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Oh my, off the pin. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Will Zalatoris is someone that everyone attached themselves to very quickly. He made that explosive start to his professional career. He's already ridden some serious back injury issues, but he shows a lot of heart and character, doesn't he? Because he's fought back very quickly.
He has. He's one of those players that he's silly talented, isn't he? The ball striking is absolutely amazing. You know, we've talked a little bit about his putting a little bit, but he gets past all of that, doesn't he? He just gets the job done time and time again. And I think that's what's going to be his legacy, is that he's out there. He's going to be a grinder. He's not going to go anywhere. You know, when you go head-to-head, you're going to have your hands full. He's just one of these all-around really, really solid players in the game. And I love the way he goes about his business.
Well, Rich, the 11th hole is a monster, almost 600 yards in length. You just got to hope the wind's behind you.
Luke, this is a big par 5 here. Lone Tree out to the right-hand side. Great aiming point for the player. But from there, if they got any hope of reaching into, it's got to be playing straight downwind. If not, your layup, you have some rocks there to contend with in that layup zone. And a third shot to a green that sits just above the fairway with a lot of run out on the right-hand side and short.
Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going forward in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Time for a little bit of focus here. This is a lengthy putt. John, what's the line on this putt?
This one should swing out to the left, and I'm pretty sure it'll come back to the right.
Was that a rush of blood? And a chance to reach 9 under for the championship with this putt. That's pretty tidy. And it drops for birdie. Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one. Well, I like the look of the 12th hole at Central Otago, Ridge. A short one, which I'm sure some big hitters are going to want to try and take on.
And they should or could be able to, depending on the winds. If not, just bail out to the right-hand side just a little bit. And look at this green. It works in from both left and the right-hand side. This is almost a gimme birdie.
Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
I just love the aggressive play there, Rich.
Oh, loving seeing that aggressive play there, Luke. Great drive.
His second shot here. This putt to get to 10 under par. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Looks like it's going left to right on this putt.
This one's tracking. Oh, that would have been nice to make. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. The 13th at Central Otago requires a very accurate tee shot.
Need a strong tee shot right here. That outcropping is a gorgeous line. From there, you want to hug the right-hand side as best you can, even bringing those rocks into play as missing it down to the left-hand side. Bogey will be a number that you'll more than likely put on your card.
Well, there he is, Wake Forest Will Zalatoris, Rich. He's done the job, and he continues to do it out here on tour, doesn't he?
He does. He's just one of these players that is just a ferocious competitor, isn't he? Ball striking is amazing. The putting sometimes works with him and works, but you know what? He gets the job done. And so you can't emphasize that enough. You know, it may not be pretty at times, but who cares? He's getting the job done. And you know when you go head-to-head against him, you've got your hands full because he's not backing down from anybody, any challenge, any championship. The guy's a winner.
Ooh, that almost went down. This putt about 11 feet in distance.
A clutch par putt.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
I think this one is going to move to the left.
This looks good. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Now 7 strokes up after that hole. The 14th hole is a par 3, Rich, but the tee shot really requires some sense and sensibility.
This is a cool feature because a green runs from right to left, helping a draw, but almost repelling a fade, it seems like. You really got to be smart on your club selection here, and as always, you've got to be mindful of the wind.
Well, we're hearing some excitement elsewhere on the course. Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this one. Terrific shot. And a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on the 10th.
That's outstanding. What a putt. And with that, she moves inside the top 10. This putt to get to double digits under the card. So close. A par putt on the table.
This is no gimme, guys. There's a lot of right to left here still.
In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. Well, our leader is building a massive advantage now, 7 strokes ahead of the field. Stop me if you've heard this before, but there seems to be a few rocky outcrops on this.
Luke, that's what I love about this golf course, is because we don't have too many hazards. We have rocks. That's what Mother Nature gave us. Again, when you look at this par 5, it just screams beauty from tee shot all the way up to the green. Just that one lone bunker on the right-hand side, which could see a fair bit of action with players' second shots, but is a very user-friendly green.
Oh, that is bombed. Sitting at 9 under. And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. Lovely effort, that. Putting for eagle here. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Looks like a lengthy 25-foot putt from here.
Oh, a 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these. Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one. The 16th, Rich, is just a picture-perfect par 3.
Just the one lone bunker on the right-hand side, but you have to be mindful of this false front short and right. So tee shots are going to favor the left-hand side where we have more rock outcroppings. Another delightful design.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Oh, that's a great approach shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
An opportunity for a birdie here. And he's done it. He's holed it, and that means he extends his lead.
Back-to-back birdies move in the right direction there, Luke.
And it's a big 8-shot advantage for our leader as we head to the next hole. As we near the conclusion of our round, Rich, 17 requires a shot we haven't seen yet on the course.
We haven't. I love this fairway. It cambers both right and left into the center of the fairway, but the second shot right here sits well below the fairway, hidden by these rock outcroppings. So a blind second shot to a tiny green. This is just a wonderful, wonderful par 4.
That's nicely done. This is his second shot. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Oh, just snuck over the edge there. Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
That's a touch of class. Just a short putt remaining here. Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. And Rich, as we arrive at the final hole here at Central Otago, I'm a little upset because it's been just a stunning days out.
Yeah, the largest fairway on the golf course here. So tee it high and let it fly. Second shot plays back uphill ever so slightly. 2 bunkers protecting the front right portion of this green, but you do have a little bit of help from the left-hand side.
Quality shot, that one. From about 130 yards here. Gee, it's metronomic here. Green after green. Gee, golf looks easy when you're playing like this.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
His round has come to a close. That is an impressive birdie. And that there is the completion of a very nice day's work. Has the lead, Rich?
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, are thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our second round coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. Hi everyone, thanks for joining us. I'm Luke Elvey. Rich, this player starts their round in the lead. What's the game plan for them today?
Well, they've got the lead, and there is a significant chasing pack, so they can't get too wrapped up in what's going on behind them. They've got to kind of keep their nose out front. They got to keep pushing along and play the golf course. Don't think about who's chasing you down. Just think about playing the golf course. But if you do find themselves falling back a little bit, then they need to go ahead and start making a little bit different push, maybe come up with a different game plan. But right now, out in front, they just kind of have to play the golf course right now and keep that in their sights.
Let's get down to the first hole. Okay, let's see if this one sets the tone for the round today. Oh, well done. Standing over his second shot. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. And so close to the birdie. What a shame. Starting the round at even par.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
He's currently sitting in first place. The second is a par 5.
Come on, slow down.
That one's just going to catch the light rough. John, you got a better view than we do. What's his lie like?
And this is sitting up pretty good in that first cut. I think might not be too much trouble here.
Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Still a fair way away from the hole here. Time to make a long putt. Well, this looks pretty handy. Starting to work its way towards the cup. You get in your home. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Currently 14 under for the event. And we've arrived now at the third. It's a par 4.
It is. You got out of bounds all down the right-hand side of this hole. That bunker in the distance on the left is in play. So layup short of that. And second shot goes into a very narrow green. Be aware of that out of bounds lurking to the right. Shots missed out to the right probably won't end up out of bounds, but why take the chance?
This wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
5 feet coming up to the cup.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
Game face on early here, Luke.
Currently 15 under par for the event. And now onto the par 3 fourth hole.
That bunker fronting the green is not in play. It's just there for aesthetics. Get you thinking a little bit. Anything missed out to the right is going to run all the way down into a really steep hollow, difficult to get it up and down from there. Bailing out to the left is the proper miss.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This one needs to kick left.
Oh, he's going to love this one. That shot had Will Zalatoris doing a double take. I think he may be starting to take this rivalry a bit more seriously.
Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. But as we move to the fifth, it's a par 4. A thing of beauty. Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Well, that's beautifully judged. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
A birdie putt awaits. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Leading by a phenomenal 12 strokes after that one. The sixth is a par 4.
A solo bunker planted out on the right-hand side, only reachable when the hole is playing downwind. Second shot protected on the left-hand side by some rock outcroppings. This is a really good, fun hole.
Nicely done.
And this shot from about 150 yards out. A wonderful shot. Well played. A chance for birdie here at the 6th.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. An extraordinary performance. This player is now 12 strokes in front of the field. We've arrived now at the 7th and the par 4. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. He's setting up for his second shot.
This one's looking pretty good.
That's inside the range. What a shot. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And currently at 19 under par for the tournament. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
Yeah, long par 3. There is a really good place, though, to aim your tee shot, and that's out on the right-hand side. There's a nice little berm out there that can help kick it back to onto the green or close to it. Anything missing out to the left-hand side, you're going to leave yourself below the green with almost a blind second shot in there trying to save par.
And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. And he's down there. You got to read.
An uphill left to righter.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Currently sitting at an impressive 20 under par here. On the tee of the par 5 9th.
Plenty of room down the left-hand side to find the fairway with your tee shot, and from there it should be go zone. But when you look at this green, it's got runoffs in all directions around it. If you've got any little demons running around in your head telling you that you can't chip it very good, you're not going to like this green.
Lining up from about 230 yards here. Going with the 5-wood. That was special. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Here's Will Zalatoris. See if this is up, it could be in. Let's get back to it, shall we? This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
A chance to get 2 back on the course here. This one for eagle.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. Time now to make the turn for home, Rich, and this is an exciting part of the championship. What are your thoughts on this performance?
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
That's a big drive. Oh, that was a big bounce forward. This one's got some legs on it. Time for the second shot at the 10th. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. This is some ball striking. Hitting greens in regulation. It's a thing of beauty.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
And back to the play, shall we? This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And after that, sitting now 23 under for the tournament. Time to tee off on the 11th.
In good form, birdie at the last, looking to add on to that.
Awesome stuff.
It looks like he's thinking about going for the green here. That's not quite on the dance floor, Rich, but it's right up there near the green. A chance to perhaps pick up one, maybe two on this hole.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
Not bad. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Ooh. Just a short putt remaining here. Currently 23 under par for the event. Incredible play. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
His second shot here. This would be a great up and down. This one has eyes for the hole. That's one of those momentum building putts. Well holed. And let's have another look at that one. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Tee shot, you want to aim it at those rock outcroppings and go ahead and hit yourself a nice little firm draw out there. Find the heart of the fairway. Second shot, also you want to favor the right-hand side. Near those rocks, is anything missing down to the left-hand side? Should be, might be, probably will be a certain bogey.
This shot is about 140 yards out.
All right, we're going with an extra club here. Beautiful shot. Really managed that well in the wind.
6 feet remaining to the cup.
This for a birdie run.
And he holds another one, and he's building quite a sizable lead here. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
This hole is a par 3.
This is a cool feature because the green runs from right to left, helping a draw, but almost repelling a fade, it seems like. You really got to be smart on your club selection here, and as always, you've got to be mindful of the wind.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
That's a wonderful shot here at the 14th. It sets up a chance for birdie. 7 feet to the cup.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are at the par 5, 15th.
I just can't get enough of how they've used these rock outcroppings on this golf course. They're so well placed, the beauty of them. To me, they got it right, especially here on this par 5. The only danger here once you get close to the green is going to be this deep cavernous bunker out there on the right-hand side. But this green is user-friendly. Birdies abound.
Handy effort, that one. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
The yardage is 215.
Opting for the 5-wood. Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle.
This one starting out way to the right.
Oh, that's well judged. He had the right speed there. Easy 2-putt. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Welcome to the 16th hole, the par 3.
Just the one lone bunker on the right-hand side, but you have to be mindful of this false front short and right. So tee shots are going to favor the left-hand side where we have more rock outcroppings. Another delightful design.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. 16 feet to the hole. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, I've got it left to right and quick down this hill.
I like the look of this. Oh, what a putt. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Let's see what happens here at the 17th. Oh, well played. This is his second shot. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Putting for birdie here. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
This is a 12-footer here.
Looking really good, this one. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4.
It is the largest fairway on this golf course. Tee it high, let it fly. More rock features on the left-hand side. Just the bunkers on the right are protecting that front portion there. Second shots should be favoring on the left-hand side as you'll get a nice kick to the right back onto the green.
Wonderfully played. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. That's well played. Pin high. Round now in the books. Good luck next time. Oh, what a performance, Rich. Absolutely dominating performance.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.